So, for anyone still on the stream, we are back. I mean, obviously. Turns out that something happened, and we ended up losing network connectivity. But it's fine, because I found it now. Anyway, let's load back into Darkwater Port. Right, so I just got finished talking to the barman. Time to talk to everyone else, including this man, who was very rude.
Do you like our song?
I do.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Tasted what's flesh?
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Mildly friendly. Hello.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on the Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefit. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June. Mr. Marks. For fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to have an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Oh, I'm actually really glad that I put levels into this then. If that's how that's going to be. That's fine then. Let's start leveling up some eloquence. Actually, no, spot hidden. Because we want to get occultism as high as possible. And medicines. Inhabitants. Roy Mitchell, owner of the Stranded Whale Bar. Roy Mitchell runs the only bar in Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the Stranded Whale, and sailors come to seek comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows, more than anyone, the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. The man will talk freely on this subject, on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one were to inquire about his source of liquor. Got it. Darkwater Port. At the entrance of the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up there and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. The Stranded Whale. A bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected to find here when I arrived on this island. The Stranded Whale is its name, and it's managed with an iron hand by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of this area seem to go there, and I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. All right.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting. Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Yeah, you drunk. Wait, there was one more person I could talk to. Hello.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
An occultist. I wasn't expecting that. Oh.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink. stranger.
Fair. Can't go back there. Got it. I think that's everything here. Everything that I could find, at least. What is with that lantern?
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
Hmm.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Okay. I guess we've got one last destination up here. Neat. Hey, Fitz, right.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden?
A souvenir from a more prosperous era.
Yeah.
I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Yep, saw that. Oh, sweet.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. I have a suspicion I know who this cat is. It's a bathroom. That is indeed a bathroom. All right.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
Yeah, he was
I
a
see
whaler,
that you're
wasn't he?
interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Got
Understood.
it.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Hawkins.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Hard not to be, considering how much we know about the ocean.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come, come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
All that it can do at this point is attract it back.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that. It terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
All
I
right.
shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I do believe that this is probably
I told you to
cat.
beat it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble.
Fishing huts.
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
When did I get a lockpick? What is this?
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. Looks like Phoenician. Or a very primitive runic script. I've never seen anything like it.
The navigator. Well, now we at least know another name for him. Hang on a moment. I need to check something in the settings real quick. VSync is on. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, because that means that there would be something I could do to fix this. Crabbo! So my question at this point is, why are all the whalers still here?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
Only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
No, you didn't. Okay. Well, I think that's about all we can get out of these guys.
We'll see you later.
Friendly chaps. Once we cleared up the misunderstanding, at least. Give me a moment here. I need to mess with something again because this resets every time I do this. That's a bit too zoomed. There we go. Just all right. Also need to move this slightly over here. Good stuff. Aye.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who. I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even. And don't go looking there.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
They probably stop talking if you get too close. So they're guarding the warehouses. But sometimes they leave it unguarded. Hello.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Investigator.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Silas. We have another CP, which means that we can get another level in spot hidden, which should be useful. He offered to help you investigate. Okay. Saint Brendan. Does the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before Saint Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Alright then.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble. You can't.
These wounds.
You can't understand. You're not sailor. Why you tell me? No.
Can we?
Gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even. And don't go looking there.
Damn it. I think I know. That's his hut.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Is there anything else that we can do?
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Get it.
Alright, let's see. We can finally go this particular route. It was kind of locked before. Hello?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Yep.
I shall take my leave.
Well, at least we have the warning.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Yeah. It also looks putrid. Sorry, what was the... action is E. Yeah, we do get a gun eventually. Shoot.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Wouldn't mind a lantern or something similar.
This ratchet device seems to be usable. A handle.
Lever.
It must come from these old winches. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
What am I missing? I guess I'm probably missing something. Ah, here we are.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
All right.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle. Ugh.
Can't jump down. Actually, I have to use the ladder. Contextual movement. Okay. Well, actually, the reverse of contextual movement. Yep, I was right. It's putrid as balls. The thing over there. What is this?
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Oh, this will be pleasant. Huh. Ah! An octopus? Nope. That's some seaweed. God damn it. I just got an achievement too. What is that achievement? Be the plaything of a hallucination. Delusional investigator. Ugh, great.
This is primitive.
Is that it? I guess I failed to check. Oh, damn it.
Oh, this place stinks.
We gained 1 CP, also sanity. Mental trauma. The submerged city. While investigating the Hawkins warehouse, Pierce entered a partially submerged tunnel that ran under the docks. There, something took hold of his arm and dragged him beneath the surface. Drowning, the detective caught a glimpse of human and animal bodies, as well as an underground city. Pierce managed to make it back to the surface to discover that, rather than tentacles, it was seaweed that had wrapped itself around his arm. The vision, nevertheless, disturbed him by its clarity and his violence. Sanity's still stable. I am an amateur in eloquence. Gee. Oh, this also affects picking locks. Well, I like lock picks.
What is the connection between this place?
Wait, did I not? No, I put a point in. Did it not go? Huh.
In the Sarah Hawkins case.
Did we just lose a skill point? We might have just lost a skill point. Kind of annoyed about that. Oh, jump.
What happened here?
Look for hidden items too.
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Someone trying to hide.
It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Is there anything else we can do here? So what did we learn? Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, the warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, possibly removed from the wound, as well as painkillers and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photograph, and press cutting. but it is the discovery of a partly charred painting, recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion, that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the links between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. Why did they bring up Bradley? He isn't even in here.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Hello, cat.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far?
Stellar voice acting.
Mansion.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Strange choice of music strings. Don't know why they're doing that. They do it quite frequently, actually. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, though thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of a recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join the investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to Hawkins' mansion. Scar at the edge of his mouth.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
Ominous.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, In a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Fair enough. Took my watch off by accident, and now I can't get the damn thing back on. There. Whatever.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you?
That I am.
The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
We're almost there.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yeah.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
That's quite a view. Figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's the sort of toy that sailors make for their children. Dig the hair. Thanks. Honestly, this is just what I look like. I don't do anything special about it. I kind of think that I look a little bit better with shorter hair, though. Just don't go out for haircuts very often, because I don't have the money for that.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Well, I guess less I don't have the money and more just I don't have the time.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Where did Bradley go? I know he went up this path. Oh, here he is. What the hell is that?
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, Does this place inspire any thoughts?
Not as such.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
You look hot, it's like your box. He's very lucky. I'm not too much a fan of rats, but I don't dislike them. I actually know a friend who ended up training some of them and kept a bunch of what are they called? They're woolly rats. They're like teeny tiny sheep, but they're pretty adorable. I always liked interacting with them whenever I went over to visit.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal
thanks,
a burnt
cheese pizza.
painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Okay, and then finally...
Poor kid. Poor kid.
We don't get to hear much about him. I have a suspicion he's more important than the game's letting on. Which chat rule are you thinking? Certain rules can be broken as long as you ask first. And I'm okay with it. Go follow. This streamer doesn't exist on Twitch. Is that the only reason you're here, though? Cheese pizza? Also, you may notice I didn't say whether I was okay with it or not. Okay. You here for hot dudes?
I'll have to find another entrance.
Wow. How? I guess 3 months. That does technically give... I don't know if I'd ever really consider myself hot, though. Never really been interested in romance either. Especially after my last
this entrance is still
relationship. Whoa!
You were
Buddy.
trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them!
You're addicted
Dump
to
them
wood.
into the ocean!
There.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Please don't. Oh shit, we have a timer.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
First time I've
Webster
really
is
been
as
using.
stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let
Oh,
the dead
that
rest
sucks,
in
cheese
peace.
pizza.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter.
What, did they just completely
need to
change
see
as a
where the
result of their
fire's
Twitch stream becoming
No,
popular?
I can't let you in.
That
The
always
mansion
sucks.
isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
That was interesting. They stopped wearing dresses and dancing and being original. He became more refined. Don't have to worry about that with me. My stream's not big enough to really push me to do anything special. The biggest special thing that I've done is the campgrounds, which are currently under attack. Also, where were you? You said that you would help me deal with Silas. Whatever. We got the key. Let's take a look around. Well, that's how to bring up the lighter. Also, hey, Flamba. I actually wasn't sure if you were around since the stream went down. Anything notable?
This gate is locked.
It is. It's not that big. It's every now and then it gets bigger. Like occasionally I'll see up to 10 people in chat, but usually it's like it stays around 3 or 4.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Damn it. We broke the lockpick earlier too, so we can't get in. Shame, I didn't have a better investigation skill.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Of course. Back door. You're in it at the moment, so it's 90% better. Yeah, I actually really do like the community that I have grown, just because most of the people here are really friendly. Sorry, hang on, let me... There is no handle. There is no handle to that door. What are you... Whatever. Oh, apparently I can burn myself. That's interesting. How do I put it away? So what sort of games do you generally watch, Cheese Pizza?
Shall we enter?
Yeah, we shall.
Let's take a look inside.
RuneScape, man.
I'm with you.
That is a game that I have absolutely zero experience with, short of the small clips I've seen of the game in relation to memes. I'm actually kind of surprised that RuneScape is still going. Is it still being developed for? Like, is it changing after all these years?
Follow me. I know the place. Who
Ooh.
left this light on?
I question how they left this light on. This place is abandoned. Wouldn't they have stopped supplying power to it? Unless it's oil lanterns.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Ah.
What does this tell me?
Alright, let's take a look.
What kind of meat is this?
Well. What? What is that? Some sort of sea creature.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Bit of a problem.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I'm guessing that's why Duddy got a little bit angry.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Well, I also like to talk to people.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer.
Though
This
unfortunately
dinner
while I'm
table
streaming
tells us a lot
sometimes
about the Hawkins family life.
I can't.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
My main interest while streaming is storytelling. Unfortunately, it's something I'm not especially good at, but want to get better at. I let the games fill in
Let's
whatever
see if I can
gaps I
find
don't
something
have.
the cops missed.
Warp drive enabled. And back in the past. Alright.
They had a fight. Why?
But why though?
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Wait, they killed? Okay, so the child burned to death?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
We already know he was.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
So are you much into the Cthulhu mythos at all, Cheese Pizza? It's a little bit of a pet of mine.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Campfires. The forest is still trying to reclaim the campgrounds as its own. I won't let it. Let's see. I think that's everything. No, there's still something.
Did
Here.
it stop at the time of the fire?
Oh, great. We've got 2 more CP. Two more CP, and then we get investigation 4. That should be how we do this. I want to start leveling up eloquence as well. Silas Winchester. The old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester, still watches over the family graveyard and the burned out mansion devoted to Charles Hawkins, to whom he all but raised. He also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child, Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers in the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. This hick cop likes order and justice. He has no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. Hawkins Mansion. Gardens. The Hawkins Mansion is perched on the top of a steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretaker, Silas Winchester, still roams this bleak spot. He protects it fiercely, and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place. Are there any other rules you can break? I mean, I think that I only have 3 rules in chat, which is don't intentionally flame people, and Lava, you've started. I was wondering when people would start noticing the additional stuff that I did for the Halloween streams. Note that is actually breaking through the barriers of the campground slowly. And there's a couple of them. Some of them are more impactful than others, but the main thing is the main bonfire keeps repelling them. As long as that bonfire is going, nothing can hurt anyone. If you do that cheese pizza, I will just straight up block you. And you will be purged. That is your warning. I don't care how nice people are. They don't get to break rules just because they are nice. Yeah, and I know exactly what you're actually talking about. I get that you're kind of attempting to break the rules without actually breaking the rules. And it's not exactly what I'd consider funny. Just kind of in poor taste. There's still something I'm missing. You are far from the first person who's tried that. Someone else was trying to recruit people to some sort of cult, and I was like, fuck this. You don't get to be in the chat anymore.
Did someone escape the fire?
Oh, scratch marks. Huh.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Time to go deeper. One more CP. I wonder what CP stands for.
I just asked if you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
The medicine of the... What does that say? 18th century? Yeah. Neat. Another level of medicine. Well, we're getting a level 2 medicine. Oh, that's actually a really nice effect right there, the lightning. And then the delayed thunder. They did that really well. Also, cheese pizza, I do hope you don't take that the wrong way, what I said earlier. Just, no, I have low tolerance for trolls. They don't stick around in my chat long.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Huh.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
Yeah, we're gonna have to remove that ourselves at some point. Probably. Can't go upstairs. You just realized you're eating cheese pizza, isn't that strange? Kinda, yeah.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's
I wonder if he or she actually stuck around.
1818.
The hell is... What was that sound? That's, I don't think I've heard that sound ever used in horror games. That's a new one.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
I really should read this book at some point. I mean, I get the gist of it, but I really should actually find a copy of Moby Dick.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I imagine.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Yeah. Probably still could make some decent sounds. Well, how are you doing this fine day, Flamba? Sorry about the stream going down earlier. The network, or the cable that connects me to the modem ended up giving out. Human body, a comparative analysis. A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of the vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. I think we just got another actual level in medicine. No, one more.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
It's been a while. Just refunded some games you bought before the sale started, so you were able to get Luca for free with the money you saved. That's really nice. Actually, that does remind me. What is Luca sitting at in borderless windowed mode? So I can just do this. I can actually access the chat by just pausing. it's on there. Fury is also on there. Oh. Yeah. I can usually buy a game if I don't have it, if it's for the stream. I ended up doing that with Hellblade and this game. Which, by the way, Hellblade is $30. Totally worth the price. If it's less, it's even more worth it. I really enjoy that game. Has decent but not very complex combat. But the real reason you'd be getting it is for the story.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
It is Scylla, not Scylla. That's always... I hate that name.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Okay, I have a question. Is whale meat actually that good to eat? I get that killing a whale will get you a lot of meat, but I thought that they were mostly killed for whale oil.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I've actually read this one. This one is boring as balls. Hello.
A crowbar could prove useful.
20,000 Leagues is a
One
boring
of Sarah
book.
Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Can we use the crowbar on the store? No. We can probably use it somewhere else, though. That's...
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. We'll have to remember that name. Also, we've got some things to... No. We want... No, that is investigation. The scene of the fire. Contradicting the police report, the Hawkins drawing room tells a totally different version of the fire that claimed the whole family. Beginning with the presence of a handprint that throws up the possibility of a survivor, the bodies of Charles and Sarah left no mark on the floor, nor, to that matter, in the drawing room, contrary to that of the child, still visible close to the fireplace. The same goes for the glass shards on the floor. A close inspection reveals the presence of blood on several of them. On the wall, the very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse confirms that the Hawkins case could be much more than a domestic accident. And then... This wind is too spooky for a small dog like you. It's fine. Just stay in the campgrounds. And it's fine. The main campfire keeps burning. And as long as it keeps burning, everyone is safe.
Locked.
What you can do is add logs to it just to make sure that it doesn't go out, but I doubt it will go out. We have 2 days left before these events stop. During those 2 days, the main campfire is going to be our shield. Okay, let's see here. Ah, the soldiers.
The child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Gotta love it. I've actually heard that. No, I haven't. Not Tom Sawyer. I read Huckleberry Finn.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
You'll just bark at the wind. Right, Blomba, I keep forgetting you actually you're using a dog. See, this is what books are used for. This is the real use of books nowadays, is we make forts out of them. Heck yeah, but we don't have books this thick anymore. Damn. What is this?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
I was actually going to ask Flamba. Is there a particular reason? Actually, do you like dogs? Do you like dogs a lot? I feel like you like dogs a lot. There's a thing.
What will her room reveal about her?
You really, really like dogs. Because I was noticing recently that you do use dogs everywhere. I think.
Barbiturates.
What are those?
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Huh. 75 milligrams of I'm gonna butcher this. Amobarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller. Take to Darkwater General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Don't know. I have a suspicion that Sarah got a little bit unhappy with having to be sedated.
This door is locked.
Okay. Contrary to popular belief, you do not frame the picture until after the picture is done. I don't know why they would just have like blank paintings all over the place. Frames I could understand, but paintings? Not really. Heck.
Perfect.
Oh. That looks occult.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
If the creature is not yet anchored to our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the Elder Sign amongst the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles is not all of proven reliability. Extract taken from Malleus Bestiarum. Isn't that the Shiba Inu? Oh, it's adorable. The one that is always used in the Doge memes.
Locked.
Just bark at the window.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
So now we just have a salamander resting in a giant campfire, a bunch of smaller campfires around it, and then a dog just sitting next to the salamander. Outside the campfire, of course, because we don't want a burned dog. That would be bad. Burned dogs don't smell too good. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Sweet nothings.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Offense? Painting for Dr. F. Treatment. The Shambler for FS. Who is FS? JF. For Boston client. AD was returned.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing number of collectors. Or increasing numbers. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. The boys' room. In the little boy's room, an abandoned book on the bed and toys scattered on the ground talk about the everyday life of normal family. But the disturbing drawings and the sleeping pills raise suspicions that even Simon Hawkins may have been suffering from mental illness. Was the boy able to see things like his mother pretended to be? Yeah. Wait. January to April, March to August. The Shambler.
Locked.
Hey, Ferret. And goodbye, Ferret. I know that you can't watch this as much as I can. I assume you haven't done your stream yet. It's a powerful lighter.
Bradley? Is that you?
Huh. It doesn't sound like Bradley.
Is anyone there?
A bit unnerving. Hello, cultist man.
Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
He grabbed a painting
I'll
as well.
cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Which one? No.
Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old Seaway map.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Ah, it's got a handle on the ground there. We don't know where we need to aim it though.
Doesn't work. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Indeed.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
You know what? I bet it's in Boston.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
I think I know. This map. America. Everything goes to Boston. I figured.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oh, hello. The Scylla. Do we have to follow the path of the Scylla?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Goddamn puzzles. We can't have this.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
In we go.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct...
3 seats.
Kinda don't want to keep interrupting
Did
all
Charles
the dialogue.
Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
No one I know.
The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
Well, it can't be the Order of Dagon. This is an Innsmouth.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
What is that face on the statue? It's not human. What is this? Hello?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
There's still something to be found. Ah, right here.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Yee, we are now an expert. All right. It's 60p to the next level again. I want to start putting some points into eloquence. And then maybe more into spot hidden. Hawkins Mansion. The Hawkins Mansion was falling to ruin well before the fire that claimed its residents. The building, once luxurious, today lies within the ruins of the Hawkins family. Or, today lies witness to the ruin of the Hawkins family. The paintings of Sarah Hawkins are spread throughout the corridors. Moisture eats away at the books of the imposing library, and the windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room, where the fire started, revealed that it was more than just a domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the sign of an occult practice, and a, no doubt, huge creature left its marks on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage into a network of underground caves. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. We would have guessed that that Hawkins mansion was Who would have guessed that Hawkins mansion was hiding such big and intricate tunnels underneath? It seemed to be the hideout of a cult of some kind. I can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing anything. I doubt they didn't know anything. Huh. What was that, man? Old hurricane lamp, still working. I've just got to be careful. It burns a lot of oil.
This symbol. What does it mean?
What does it mean? All right. What is this?
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
It is drawn on sheets of paper hidden in a safe, itself hidden in a tunnel under the mansion. The symbol was repeated on the paper, its form becoming more distinct with each attempt. I do not know what Charles Hawkins tried to represent with this symbol, but one thing is for sure. It was important in his eyes. Extract from the notebook of Edward Peters, private detective. All right.
Of course.
There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
Probably.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
All right then. Let's go. Always water. Squeeze in here. There's plenty of space. Okay, now there's less space. Guess we can't go back.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
I was about to say. That's largely what it looks like.
An old diary.
In this volume, there is the mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Some crappy painters back then. More of that oil. Let's see here. There we go. No reason to save them. And every reason to use them. Of course.
Time has weakened these structures.
These environments are really pretty. Ah, thought that might have been a painting, but I was wrong. Also, disturbingly familiar.
I don't have time to search them all.
What sort of fish could you harvest to produce oil that glows like that?
This oil again. What is it used for?
Nothing in this world right now. Maybe something from the deep depths.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
The question is, how do I... Ah. Cult following down there. Oh, this is very familiar.
A mass grave.
You again. Darn it!
I got it.
Oh, hey, this seems very familiar.
Breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Good enough.
It's like in my dream.
Isn't it just?
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Found this dagger in the tunnels under the Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. Oh, sweet. Got some more occultism right there. I guess eloquence. Spot hidden seems real good. Actually. Yeah, sanity. How are we doing on that? Stable. It looks like we lost a little bit though. Yeah, we definitely did. I wonder if you can recover sanity or if it is going to constantly go down throughout the game. And the objective is to stay sane. Disappeared tribe. Right. Really didn't take us long to get here either.
I can't read Latin.
Yeah, but soon you might be able to. Of course. Wait. Yeah, this time it's filled again. We got through here before with bolt cutters, but I guess we don't need them this time.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fhtagn.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Pad Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yor El Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awake.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fhtagn.
Kind of want to see where this goes. Oh, he's convulsing. I think it's over.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him bring me more sacred flesh. All sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
A lot of apostrophes in the Cthulhu language.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Is that the same symbol? That is the same symbol.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your... I saw something. Intruder.
Oh.
You can't hide forever.
Oh. Gonna get stabbed, I guess. Darn. Oh, that's what happens when you die. Well, let's be honest, this game probably wasn't gonna enter actual, like, spooksters territory. Unfortunately.
Locked.
Yeah, it's not surprising. This is where I came from.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part.
One sharky boy.
We pray. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Okay, when you guys say sacred flesh, do you mean the miraculous catch?
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
Oh, what? That's not what we got before. Sits in the watchtower scared of the monster that might come for the campfire. Well, let's hope that nothing happens. Let's hope that the main campfire just keeps burning. As long as it has power, it can't go out. Although it's already eaten through 300 logs. That was perfect timing. Yeah.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is... He will join you shortly.
That's the cultist that saw me last time. How's your day going, Soul King? How are you feeling? Hopefully a little bit better than yesterday. Since you were saying that you were fairly sore. Mumble, mumble, grumble.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Started making fun of the neighborhood.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
Can I just say I want those masks?
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Oh. I've been here before.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Get back! You asked for it!
That doesn't do anything to him.
You shouldn't have seen this.
All right.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Time to leave. How did he... Fuck.
My leg!
All right then. What is he now? Some sort of hybrid of god and human? Also, unfortunately, I kind of did predict this. That Charles married his wife more for her powers than anything else.
Light! At last.
Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right underneath the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself a prisoner of the Rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Slap, slap. Hello.
He's having a seizure.
You will survive. Strong subject.
Oh wow, they brought in all of the Call of Cthulhu stuff.
There, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
You're dead.
Do to me. Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
None of this is all right. Oh, hey, padded cell. Fantastic.
Where am I?
I don't have any light source.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No,
please. I can't leave here.
FS.
Got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Huh. We can wait. That's about the only thing that we can do at this point. Wait our turn. I assume our turn will come up. We don't have our journal.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Can we stop this guy? I guess he's just permanently choking to death now.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Hello?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
How comfy is this chair? It's decently comfy. It's something that I got for free though, so I can't really attest to the price. I'm kind of annoyed. I made a lasagna earlier. I was looking forward to eating it for dinner, and then forgot to check on it for 4 hours. See, this is why I need a slow cooker that actually turns off when it's done. It'd be so much nicer, but no, I forgot to check on the lasagna, so now it's massively overcooked. And god damn it. Anyway. That was a waste of my fucking time and money. I actually went out and got noodles for it too.
What does this mean?
Yeah, believe me, that annoys me more than anything else today. Hello.
What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah? Am I in an asylum?
Yes. What gave you the... You can't escape. He'll come for you. By the way, the Elder sign here, the star with the eye in it, that is a ward against the creatures of the Eldritch. For those who don't know.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Yeah. Anything Eldritch can't approach it. When you go out of your way to make a meal and enjoy it and it just gets wasted, it's a real annoyance. Yeah. Exactly. This could have fed me for 4 days if it had actually been fine, but now I just have to throw the entire thing in the trash. Whatever. The meat cost more than anything else.
What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed. I'm just thinking of all the money I basically just wasted by not remembering that that was a thing.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor
Yeah.
wretch.
We'll see if there's anything that can be salvaged from it.
I'd like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Dr. Fuller is straight out of Reanimator.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Ah, this has turned into Outlast.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Locked.
Not so loud, Pierce. Okay.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
Nope.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Yes. God damn it. Now I'm just thinking in the back of my mind,
Who's
what
there?
a waste. What a waste of a lasagna.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep,
Get me out! Don't let me sleep. What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
In your body.
And swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master.
Hmm.
Have I activated anything?
Well, the game saved.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Good God. What could this machine be used for?
That is a question that we will find out.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Well, clearly it's very
Worse
good.
and worse.
Yeah, this is straight out of Reanimator.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
It seems to run on some kind of
What will
electricity.
happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. What is going on here?
According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium.
It's done. Now for the others. I can still increase the load.
So I guess we could just have to find the various levers and pull them. Danger, high voltage.
You'll find me. You can see me. Let's calm down, please. No, no. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research. Kill me. Kill me. What? If you don't kill me, he will. My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
It's locked.
He seems to take far too much pleasure in revealing that info. Damn it. Note to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr.
The
Fuller.
green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
We have 1 CP available. Might as well start putting it into investigators, I guess. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic.
This valve controls the pressure. The control wheel is missing.
Damn it.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Oh man, we're just causing everything to fuck up right now. Did I just see a key?
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Perfect.
How do I put my light away? Hang on a second. Control. Middle mouse. Okay, he's moved into the next room.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Wow. What a genius. I question exactly why I have all of my items again, but I don't question it that much.
You there!
Oh, balls.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
There's something I can find here.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Hey, more medicine. And
My
the
new
sleeping
friend's
pills.
sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Cool. Okay, I think I have everything I need.
I think we got a walker.
Okay, he doesn't know where I've gone.
Exactly what I need. I've got what you want.
Show me.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
All right. Oh, gotta hide. I wonder if they check these. I have a suspicion you're not allowed to hide forever. Shit. Oh man, I'm just rustling everyone's jimmies today.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Oh shit.
You there.
Oh, that's not great. Okay, so we do need to get over there. Where's he going?
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Alright. Now we just need to get back to the other area. And we should be good.
Now for the next step.
Another one. And finally... Oh. I was thinking that it was not actually...
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Put the fire near it. God damn it. Okay. Well, I got the control wheel. We can open this.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
I think that our friend here does not like enclosed spaces. Hey, there's our last lever.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Pincers. Okay. So we have one last wheel to find.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Don't we have the key to the padlock now?
The door is blocked on the other side.
One more. Don't know where it is though. So we did that. The other one should be this way. Man, this really has just become Outlast. Which, you know what, I'm alright with.
4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
What carnage.
There's the last lever.
All the levers are activated. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Gee. Remove the lens. Now we just have to focus on avoiding the guard, who is right there. Cool. That ought to give him a bit of a runaround. And now we come over here, pull this lever. This thing explodes, hopefully.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there...
Bah, we don't need your hiding. And now we just give them the quite literal runaround. Hello, Francis.
Doctor, is that you?
No.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. Mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I am not good enough. I sense.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What hell? I got it. This is insane. What killed him?
I would like to know as well. Can we not see that? I'm guessing we can't see that. Not yet, at least. Maybe we're not insane enough. Oh, well, there we go. Can we not? Yeah, no, that's not an option. Okay, moving on. Where's the doctor?
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
So Bradley's still dead, right? Like, I saw him die. I think. Is this Bradley not the real Bradley?
Who goes there?
Where am I? Am I in
nightmare again? I need a drink.
We're back in the mansion? In a much better state. And we have our... Oh.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Yeah, you know what? I'm right there with you. Let's get some answers.
Mr. Pierce, how do you feel?
Terrible.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
I need to stay sober for this, I think.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
Someone did deface Brendan's statue.
Delinquents. Hoodlums. You got nothing more solid than that?
Do hoodlums know ancient Phoenician? Because I'm pretty sure that most people don't.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we have 3 CP. Pop. 2 more CP needed. Then we can get investigation to max. Searching through the cellars of the Riverside Institute, Pierce, oh god, look at my sanity, it's been dropping real fast. Pierce enters a room that he first took for a morgue. But the advanced state of decay of the corpses that lay about the place quickly made him realize that he was wrong. Nothing could justify the presence of such a charnel house in a hospital. The putrid smell and the total absence of respect for human life, as witnessed by this room, profoundly shocked Pierce, costing some of his sanity. The weirdness of Francis Sanders' death went far beyond anything Pierce had ever seen. Lifted off his feet by an invisible force, the poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. During the long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wounds and the operations he could remember. Wait, what? I don't remember that. Weakened by his wounds and the operations he could remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. Huh. I don't know what else is in the sanity. Whatever. Strictly speaking, I didn't spend much time in the hospital. When I woke up, I was immediately transferred into the cellars of the Institute, a sort of clandestine asylum, where Dr. Fuller carried out his experiments on patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit beside anatomical drawings that are disturbing, to say the least. I just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. They are laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing's for sure. These men are subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we could still call them men. Charles Hawkins! Again. Oh, he moved. He's no longer in the above list. Charles Hawkins is alive? Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burn victim in such a state. Something is not right. Damn straight. Marie Calden. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out, long before I arrived, that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Francis Sanders. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins so well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out by his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with a shambler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances that I cannot explain. Dr. Fuller reigns as the undisputed master of Riverside Institute and of its cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me, but I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall when the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I'd swear that he knows more about all this business than he's willing to tell. Annotated Bible. An old Bible. Numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures. Really? I'd say that's fairly standard, actually. All right. I think it's time to leave. Now that we've caught up on everything. Oh. Pierce, Calden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler, the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
What's she doing here?
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Indeed.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity
Oh my God,
to
that's
talk to
actual
my
plot
husband?
physics.
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
You know, I've rethought.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I don't really feel too good about my eloquence on this subject. It wasn't me who sent him there.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Yep.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
No occupation. Wonder how she's going to keep living after this point. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband. But what I don't understand about Irene Sanders is the mix of sadness and insensitivity. It looks like she has given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Interesting. Oh, I've got 2 CP available. Yeah! Fuck yeah. I'm fucking invincible. Alright, so that's maxed out investigation. I have no idea how exactly that's going to affect things, but I'm happy that we have it. I think I'm going to start maxing out spot hidden. Why is sanity? There we go. Yay, more medicine.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Edison gold molded record.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Where's the gallery? Ah. I'm guessing that's it?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
We don't have eloquence. We're gonna fail
Another
that.
painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
My dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of the guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
The Whale and the Cod, or a brief history of Darkwater. A dissertation on an anatomical question. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Malleus Bestiarum, Volume 2. Been a while. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. I should probably start being a little bit more careful with my sanity. Pierce reads ancient treatise, the Malleus Bestiarum. This bestiary makes an inventory of numerous creatures from the occult world or parallel dimensions. The very nature of its knowledge makes it an unholy book. By reading it, Pierce lost some of his sanity. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna collect everything, become massively insane, and get to the end of the game without having any clue of what's going on. Oh. But then again, that's the point, isn't it? What is that? What are these tablets? What is that? Who are they?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Just, Always a weapon and then other things. Yes, but why though?
The public entrance to the gallery.
There it is over there. Let's not look at it yet. They had to make so many daggers for this. Some of them are pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Yeah, I was about to say. Or actually, I did just say. What's with the glowing runes?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Is that jade? What is this? Well, we've got max oil.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
All right. Hello, Shambler. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't creepy as hell. Oh, that's what a shambler is. We saw an image of this. We may die.
What the hell was that?
light. Or more correctly, I suppose it likes light a little bit too much. Oh! Damn it. Out of reflex, I scrolled the mouse wheel.
What the hell was that? I can't even touch it.
Main entrance it is then. I'm dead.
Way out. No choice. I must get rid of it.
Uh-oh, hey. They outdid themselves with this thing. This thing's freaking awesome. I love it.
What the hell was that?
Clues. Okay, so it's not letting me leave. That's fun. Oh hey, at some point my occultism went up to 4. Just do spot hidden until it's up to 4 as well. We have to get to the painting?
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. If I destroy it.
Damn it. Okay. So yeah. Find a way to destroy the painting. Can we use the match to burn it? Or the...
What the hell was that?
Okay. I don't think we can look at it. Never mind. We have fire.
There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
With what though?
Damn. I could try tearing the painting with this thing.
Go away.
Damn it.
Shit. Okay. the damn thing is. I think I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, without a doubt, dead. Okay, the dagger doesn't work. What else is there?
What the hell was that?
The Shambler. Clearly.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
That one doesn't work.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn it. I wasn't sure. It seems like the best idea is to just run until it stops following you. What the? Well, that dagger's still an option, I suppose.
What the hell was that?
So we just keep trying the daggers until one of them works. It's actually not a bad idea.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Dude, you can't. No, go away. If you see it. So it can detect you if you're close to it, but if you are looking at it, then it looks like it's just automatic detection. So I have to avoid looking at it on the trip up. Yeah. Well. Nope.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
I think I'm dead. We'll see. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, buddy, you gotta give me something to work with here.
What the hell was that?
A thing. Very clearly, a thing.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hang on. Too late? Too late. Damn it. Yeah, it's just an easier strategy to just keep running, it looks like. Because there's too many times when it'll just see you entering. I kind of wish I just didn't do the cutscene, but
what the hell was that?
Although the cutscene is really cool. This is
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, isn't this the dagger I already tried earlier? Nope.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh shit!
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
God knows how we figure out which one. Maybe the one that... That one, I think. This one. No. Well, we'll keep trying. By Jove, we'll figure this out. Alright. Just keep beating it daggers and eventually one will work, right? Oh, there he is. It's like, where is the fucker? That one. No. Damn it, I had a good feeling about that one. I don't know where it is. There it is. Running real good right now. Also, we are quickly running out of daggers. Oh god. One of these is bound to work eventually, right? Broken. Okay, so we've eliminated every dagger on this side of the building at this point. Watch this actually be the one, even though I tried this last time. Is it chasing me for longer? I feel like it is. There's like, there's 2 daggers left after this one. Options are low. Well, it should just be the last one that I end up trying. I mean, that's how it always is in these things, right? Gotta make it dramatic.
This dagger looks different.
They all look different. Hey, Girl Disturbed. We are fighting a shambler. Oh, that's the clue. It's got the star. The Eldritch star on it. Alright, this ought to do. Up. He's dead. Oh God, no. We did it! Oh God, what did it do to my hand? Do it.
What's the matter with you?
A lot is the matter with me.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You believe me?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
By the way, I may have dumped all the rest of the daggers into the painting and they've all gone. So don't think you're getting those back unless you want to fight a Shambler. I don't think you want to fight a Shambler. That thing was fucking vicious. Love her outfit. This is Kat. Kat Baker. She is the local bootlegger. Crime lord, I guess?
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Yeah, like, fuck that painting. Don't stare at it for too long. Just saying. Just don't. It's bad. Huh. Yeah, so that was a Shambler. Fuck the Shambler. Love his outfit, too. It's a good outfit. Also, I'm surprised I haven't seen you before now, Girl Disturbed. Figured you'd love these games. You love 50s outfits.
Where's the bookseller?
Algernon Drake.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan deity with monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head, because it holds the truth. He's not too far off, unfortunately. Sanity is overrated. A Puritan colony, led by the Reverend John Wickwood, this person we've been learning about, settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first building, among which was the Hawkins Manor, the church, and a cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. What, the nightmares and stuff? I wonder what happened then. Well, in the 19th century, the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world. Or as the American whaling industry reached its peak, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appeared even more mysterious because, up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returned to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Only known as the Miraculous Catch, because it fed the entirety of Darkwater. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I kind of figured that would deplete my sanity just a wee bit. Oh no. It is in Francis Sanders' private gallery that Pierce discovered the identity of the Shambler, a huge artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. When Pierce approached it, a creature burst forth from the painting and immediately chased after him. This beast from another dimension has such a hold on the mind of a person who finds himself in its presence that a simple glance in its direction is enough for Pierce to lose some sanity. Pierce finally managed to send the Shambler back into the painting, using a dagger engraved with a strange symbol. But this encounter has left its mark on the psyche of the investigator. Still under the influence of this creature, he almost stabbed his own hand. Yeah, so this sanity, we're losing it. We're losing it pretty good. Pretty damn fast. Sanity is overrated. Need to get spot hidden to 4. Handbook of Anatomy and Dissection. Damn, my medicine is going to be real high by the end of this. Occultism is already at 4, but it started at 3, so... Alright. More medicine progress. You need to read a lot of those to progress it by 1 level.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work, written by Sigmund Freud, for psychologist, describes the techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. Yeah, I don't know, man. Busy, sadly, or else he would have been here sooner. Ah, fair enough. Like I say, I always just want people to come here because they feel like this is a place that they can hang and chill. I never want it to feel like an obligation.
What happened here?
Those are rats and other pestilences.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
The best part is I have Investigation 5. It's the first thing I ever maxed out. Nothing is even close to it. So we get the entire story. Excuse me.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Yeah. Didn't have a high enough medicine skill to do anything with that.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
An elder sign is what. Yes, but why? You are not digital.
What the? Charles Hawkins?
Yeah, that'll do it. He is part something.
What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
What is that
Earl
book?
Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
I can only imagine one thing that book can be. And I think all of us know what that is.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
I think I have the recommended system requirements to run it, and I know I have the minimum. Yeah, you did hear book.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If someone finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they are to be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still in this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combined in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If, by chance, a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions. Elder sign. What's it written in? Yay, more medicine. Goddamn.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Well, they did say that everyone was suffering
What
from
link
nightmares.
did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Key of relief file. So, just anyone in chat, what do you want to bet that the book that is in that safe is called the Necronomicon? Just throwing that out there. Edward Pierce, right. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips off to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Or a copy of the game.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
A strange amulet. The pendant is in the shape of a large dog. I don't know what it represents. I might find out more by searching the bookstore. Also, we've got places to review. The Sanders house, all in shades of red and in gold. is impressive, but nothing matches the private gallery of Francis Sanders. The place is huge and entirely dedicated to his passion for troubling and macabre works. Defaced figures of virgins, sacrificial daggers, statues of monsters, and the paintings that led him to his demise take center stage. The Shambler, a painting by Sarah Hawkins, a close friend of the couple. What happened in this room, I will never be able to forget. The Nameless Bookstore. I've never seen such a collection of works on magic and occultism. Algernon Drake, the owner, prides himself on being a luminary in the study of esoteric phenomena. The library was ransacked during an attempted burglary. It holds numerous rare or forbidden works. Its back room houses a safe protected by an ancient symbol. And then we got several occult things to go through. The Dimensional Shambler. Oh, this is going to be good. The Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension, where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veil of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for... Wait, I just realized the Demogorgon in Stranger Things is based off of the Dimensional Shambler. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and allow it to rip you open with its claws. The Malleus Bestiarium. Men will gather the knowledge through the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that assail me whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malleus Monstrorum, repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge, will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and predator that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Dagger of the Ancients. This exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin probably dates to the 16th century. It bears the Elder sign in its hilt. It apparently belonged to the Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pargali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the palace. What is certain is that Suleiman had his vizier executed. Did he fear him after his demonstration of power? Painting of the Shambler. The painting was exposed in Francis Sanders' gallery, but I think that the creature no longer requires it for movement. It went to hunt down Sanders in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. I do not know where it comes from, but one thing is sure, it's starving. Did I succeed in sending it back to its world? I'm not sure. The Hound. Do not make the mistake of taking this jewel for an inanimate object. The soul of a powerful sorcerer, devourer of bodies of the Lang cult, a sect from Central Asia, lies in this jade amulet. His very characteristic form, a massive hunting dog, represents the transformation of the sorcerer into a man-eating ghoul. Whoever unearths the amulet and wears it around his neck is at risk of the sorcerer's wrath. The latter will return in the shape of a formidable hunter to track and dismember all defilers. And the Malleus Bestiarum. I wasn't expecting that.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
A collection of essays on American folklore and urban legends written by Albert Wilmerth, professor at Miskatonic University. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and the supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that, in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by mothers of this people, and, moreover, that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology. Yeah, okay.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Corpus Hermeticum. Written by Hermes Trismegistus, translated and edited by Nathaniel M. Capellius. This collection of texts is different on different beliefs was written by a legendary philosopher. It includes translations of the Emerald Tablet, a popular text among 16th century alchemists.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection?
A lot of them, apparently. So I'm an atheist, so friends ask, if you were forced into a religion, what would it be? And I'm 200%. And I 200% of the time say Eldritch. And my super religious friends get confused when you can explain it. And you don't have many religious friends anymore. That's understandable, I think. A book of esoteric philosophy and a key text in Madame Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Written by Helena.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Chieti Brodighera. I think I'm saying that right. An infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing. Fun.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
A collection of long-term astrological predictions written in verse. Written by Nostradamus. Fun. Someone remind me who Nostradamus is. A book of spells supposedly written by the legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals of invocation and rituals of curse.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
A collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises. Oh, right. I already read that. Okay, I think we've gotten through them all. There's a lot of them.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are at the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the texts of this work, but no one has been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered by the Nameless in the Nameless Bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. I'm gonna have to look some of this up later.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Yes, of course.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
We found the original Malleus Bestiarum. We found Volume 2 earlier. This collection catalogs and classifies the creatures that I have never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference work on the bestiary of the myth. Without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Hey, that's the Shambler! We just bought that. Also, we want that occult knowledge, goddammit. 3 CP. We're so close to occult 5 now. Am I losing skill points? I feel like I'm losing skill points. Because I'm pretty sure I put a bunch of skill points into Spot Hidden earlier. Or no, I just put 1. Okay. Either way. Okay, so those are the 3 cylinders that we need.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Volume 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes... What did Drake say about this collection?
That's 8.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection?
A collection of poems by Edward Pickman, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when it was first published in 1908. 9. Wait.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
1908. Okay. One 9 0. Oh, well, rip. Do I do it the other way? Okay.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay. We're looking for more books. What? What about this game? I love how many investigations based on. Yeah, it's not a combat-oriented game. In fact, it barely. Apparently, you can shoot sometime, but I have not been given a gun, and most of the game is stealth or investigations based, so I don't think it intends to give me a gun. It's a lot different from the original. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other clues is the thing. Ah. We might as well use the lantern. I've been really enjoying it so far. Now the question is... Wait, do each of these have a publish date?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
I think at this point... Open the safe. Oh, by the way, Girl Disturbed. This is our main antagonist, it seems. Good old Charles Hawkins. He's half Cthulhu now. Just as you do. Where the heck? So one of the clues was pretty easy to figure out. It's just 1908.
I
These are
finally
the ones.
understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Chessboard. Got it.
The Queen has little protection. queen has little protection.
Yeah, there are 3 pieces left. 2 knights. And a rook. Do you get this one, Girl Disturbed? Because I don't.
The queen has little protection.
Just 4. No, but we need a combo, I think. Then we need something with red drops set in.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Need to look around for a cup. Ah, here.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stone. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif?
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Just goblet. Third number is eluding you. You know what we'll do for...
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Emeralds. God, this looks like Oblivion level graphics. For some reason. The first combo is all the gems. Yeah, I figured. The thing is, there's a lot of gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. Start over. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That is 5 rubies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 11 sapphires. That can't be right. What, 5, 5, 1, 1? Five. Oops. Oh, and then 1. Damn it. I keep fucking up by one. 1, 9, 8. And then, I don't fucking know, 4. Take a look at the chessboard again.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Number of pieces total? Maybe.
The Queen has little protection.
No. By the way, that rook is screwed. Damn, whoever was playing this has no idea how to play chess. Not the black pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 4. So 14, 4. First number is the white pieces, the second number is the black pieces, and the last number is the total. 14, 4, 18. Or sorry, 4, 14, 18. That doesn't make sense. Well, we don't know how many numbers would be in each combo. Oh. Unless it isn't a combo and it actually is just like a number. I would be a terrible private investigator. Okay. Try it. Or 4, 14, 18. Oops. Or nah, nothing. See, that would make more sense if we actually had like anything more than just the starting numbers. I mean, it could just be as simple as just the first number.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, he talked about 9. I still think that this one's 1908. The annoying thing is that I also don't know which route or which turn speed or like which direction I have to go. I don't know. Number of the books.
Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is 5 rubies. Okay, that's 5 rubies, 5 emeralds. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Sorry, 10 sapphires. 5, 5, 10. Damn it. Oh. One, 9. Oh. 8. Damn it. Is there... There's gotta be something I'm still missing. Clues. There's a lot of dead bugs. And rodents. Because I'm sure that this one is 1907 or 1908. And the other one can only be 5510. Then we get the chess piece puzzle, which a lot harder.
The Queen has little protection.
He keeps talking about protection. But let me recount. 1, 2, 3. Unless it only counts the pieces other than the queen. Yeah.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers.
White Queen,
I see our
dark
number
soldiers.
dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
I don't know about that destiny thing. Numbers dwindling, the pieces on the side maybe? So 3. Yeah, the numbers dwindling has got to be the 3 pawns on the side.
The Queen has little protection.
Okay, so count the black pieces again. Or, sorry, so it's not a combination. Am I thinking this too hard? I might be thinking this too hard. Did you figure it out, Girl Disturbed? $539 from first to last. How do you do 539? You're gonna have to tell me the logic on that one, but sure, let's try it. No, I got that, but how'd you get that? I get the 9 is the 9th volume. 5 is the number of rubies, but what's 3? Is that just the number of defenders? I guess that makes sense. I might have been overthinking it. Hi. This totally isn't the Necronomicon. I don't know what you're talking about. Five rubies, 3 defenders, 9 volumes. Oh, okay. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traces the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovers that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opens the bookseller's safe to find that... opens the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lies inside. Irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh, fun. Where are we? Also, if it's covered in human skin, this is almost certainly the Necronomicon. Which, yeah, that's a Lovecraft name.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
Oh.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Examine the patient.
Very well. I'll examine him.
Oh. Can I talk? Medicine!
Skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Octopus suction cups.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
He smells like a fish.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
He's turning into an octopus.
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry.
Hey, Rage.
The edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Yeah.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
I mean, that is technically what they are.
This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
He's turning into a friggin' octopus, man. There we go. Much better. Hey, Rage. How is everything?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers.
Thank you for finally saying it.
His falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
Yeah.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us, and I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office. What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Mum's the word. He's
an unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. This place draws you in and never lets you go.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
The answers must be
I
hidden
didn't
in
make
Fuller's
this up.
office.
And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, sounds like this place could use some better management.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Get into Fuller's office.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
Dormitory
And
B.
the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
This man, Edward Pierce. His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. The key to the boiler room is missing.
Guess we better find that. Just out of curiosity. Haha! We can't level anything from Pierce up right now. Nice touch.
Dr. Colden.
Dr. Colden.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
What is going on with his hands?
His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
And she just walks off.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
There's something happening on this island.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
That's probably for the best.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Don't let him die.
Mrs. Sanders?
That's Mrs. Sanders? Oh, why is she here?
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Oh, thank God. Medical food.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Makes sense.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Oh, great. Election texts. Don't you just love it when people are just trying to get you to vote one way or the other? More likely that I just straight up don't vote at all.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch Donovan.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Damn it.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Another medical book.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Not yet. I have a suspicion we'll end up there pretty soon, though.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who
Wouldn't mind a map of some sort.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
I was trying to leave.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs.
Nobody.
But
Rest.
that-
There.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Well, we already found out that's not going to go anywhere.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
So we need to get rid of Donovan somehow.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's
Everybody
office.
says it. She's a witch. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth. Thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Distract Donovan.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor.
One done. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Good old fireplaces. I used to have a fireplace. Never actually got a chance to use it though.
Just sleep a bit more.
Kind of annoyed about that.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Somehow.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Got an achievement for that. Heck yeah. Hippocratic Oath. Heal all the patients. Oh man, yeah. We actually healed all of them. Every last one of them. Alright, that's everything.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
I wanted more for myself, but it's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patience here.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're a very bad liar.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
I think...
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
Oh,
I don't know yet,
wholeheartedly.
but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Do you want something?
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I like this music.
I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
No. We're fine. We need to find a boiler room key, though.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. Would you know where the key to the boiler room is?
Betty didn't put it back in its place. Well, she took it to lock the door.
I'll ask her. Thank you.
Which one is Betty?
I'll be going.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Got it. Which one is Betty, though?
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor.
Once again.
Can't you do it?
Donovan takes her...
Dr. Colden?
Hello, Betty. I'm looking for the key to the boiler room.
What for?
To put it in its place. Perhaps I should do the same with you.
I beg your pardon?
I suspect you of having a little too much fun at Elizabeth's expense. But be warned, it could easily be you they will all be laughing at tomorrow.
You are right, Doctor. The key is in the dormitory office in Block B.
Thank you. I shall go fetch it.
Pharmacy. That's Block B. Dormitory office? Oh, over here. There it is.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
I'm not going to do something that mean.
Everybody says it. She's a witch. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank God, no.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank...
Oh no. We really have to send her through that, don't we? Darn it.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Where can I find a tool, though? The janitor, maybe? Oh. The one room I couldn't get into. There we are. Monkey wrench. He found a tool.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Is there another way that you can distract her?
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel...
It's not your fault if we have
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Oh.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Could I not have, I don't know, done anything else to distract her?
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
It looks like the center one always turns. Huh. It's some sort of puzzle, almost like it was added to a video game.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Oh, you can change which mast?
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
Why does everyone love her?
I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
Let's see here.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Why is Ethan on medication? Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
She's always the connection.
I must go back to the basement.
Gotta go back. Now the real question is, where is the psychiatric wing? Is that over here? Yep. My god, this is unsanitary. Just look at all the rust. Someone could get tetanus so easily here. Hi.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Well, I guess Marie's dead. Oh, I have a gun.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh, that's not me. Everyone's got beards.
Talk, filthy thief. Or I swear I'll shoot.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
No! I don't have enough occultism. God damn it.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
I think we're kind of
Sarah
getting into
Hawkins,
endgame
you
too.
say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
That is indeed the
Dr. Cole.
Necronomicon.
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Sure.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
We're gonna do this. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched, helplessly, as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. God damn it.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Huh. Oh, we can definitely unlock that. Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 1. The diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband, John, built the first Hawkins home, called Hilltop, at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
Old diary. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
I think we're about to see one of the first deep ones, I think. I don't know. We've already... Nope. Oh!
My God. What is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
The Shambler's back. I guess it wasn't finished. What are these runes? That's interesting. I have no journal right now. So that's just an image. Can you not just hop over this? Come on. Character's kind of dumb. Doesn't seem to be anywhere I can really go aside from in here. Yellow.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Things are different now. Okay. So everything's pink now, I suppose. There's something in here. This is inscribed with elder signs, but I don't know what it's warding away. Got symbols everywhere. I think that at this point we're just constantly looking for new I'm missing out on something, aren't I? Ah, right here. Uomo delinquente. Things are... I don't know what these signs mean is the thing. I'm sure they mean something. We've got... Okay. Two of the same. Okay. I'm looking for a place that I can go or an object I can touch. And nothing is... Hello.
Where have I seen this symbol?
The colors. I know where we've seen this symbol. Right here. But I don't know what you can do with that key you picked up. The classic Lovecraft colors, yeah. Trying to figure out, so we picked up a key. But there are no doors, and there's something to do with this symbol right here. Oh. Thanks, game. Now you tell me. Okay, we need to find... Easy to go through the entire game without knowing that. Wow, this place really got dark. Wait, no, and I know what to do. We were in a loop before. I know where we needed to go. Lamp is right... No, not right there. Damn it, did the lamp move? There it is. Can I... Thank you. Because it's a door covered in elder sign. And now we switch back to the other lamp. Which allows us to do what now? Okay, that's a picture of the bathrooms. What, do we switch back to the other one? That door doesn't exist in this reality. However, you know, it does exist in both realities. Really?
It has trapped you.
It has trapped me. Oop. Okay. New symbol. Shamblers here. Then why have it at all in the game, Girl Disturbed?
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Decoration. I mean, they could have just put it as something else. They didn't have to make it the exact same kind of vent that was used previously in the game. Fuller's office. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh! Alright then. The darkness is bad. Got it. Are there just certain... Man. We'll take this, for instance. I don't think it can affect this reality. Yeah, no, it can't. Ah, there's an elder sign right here. Is he behind the bricks? It's possible. Hey, Silver Bullet Lycan, how you doing? Been a while since I've seen you. How's everything going? Things have been quiet here. I kind of wish that there were multiple locations you can interact with this thing. Okay. Fine. Jesus fucking Christ. That wasn't cool.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Fuck off, Shambler. It's the next Slenderman at this point. Oh, game's pretty alright. That actually scared me a little bit. No, scared is the wrong word. Startled. Is the right... Well, this seems to be going in circles.
What's going on? It never ends.
That is correct. We also don't have anything that we actually need to get out of it.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh God!
Okay, that was really cool. I really like this.
I gotta get out. I got.
Panic attack. This is a really cool sequence, actually.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
And we're back here. Hi. Can I bash your skull
Please
in?
take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Yeah, I figured.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
Please kill him.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murder! This madness must stop!
Please kill him. Fuck. Hey, guess what else is also part of the Lovecraft mythos?
Colden?
Zombies are also technically part of it. Reanimator. She's very dead. All right. I guess we're down here now. What is going on? I love all of this. The game has officially gone to, oh fuck, what's going on? Where's my brain? Levels of just mindfuckery. Oh, are we part of a... Also, I love that the Shambler is actually still stalking him, because it makes a lot of sense. As mentioned, it doesn't need the painting. He's seen it already, and the mere thought of seeing, or the mere action of seeing it. Oh, he's part of the painting now. Where is now? Dude, no. That's... Colden?
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
Alright, we picked up the toy soldier earlier. Her son's soldier. No, this is Sarah. The woman who died in the fire. I guess she didn't really die. And it was all just a lie to get her here.
Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It is of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Where's my occult? Valid son requirements. Sure. Can I not? Oh, what? Oh, no. I'm so sad. I can't choose that one. Oh, I can't choose any of them. God damn it. I noticed this was an issue earlier. There we go. No? Let's try this again. No, I can't choose any of them right now, so we'll just try this again. Game bugged out. Most of the biggest game-breaking bugs are going to be found deepest in the game, unfortunately. For the simple reason that that's usually the area that testers don't see. Anyway.
He gave him... I don't...
Wait, let's...
There we are.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
I guess you have to be sane enough to use that.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
There. Just you wait.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Okay. I think we're doing a puzzle. No, that's not buddy.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
I'm being tentacled.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Oh.
They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You heard her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mental.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
I feel like Sarah just saved herself. God damn it, Pierce. They were having a moment. Where did he find the axe? I don't know. I guess it's just the convenient axe. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins, alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. began showing me things. Things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
We have so much reading to do. Let's see. Fuller's notes. If the evidence garnered in the Hawkins drawing room raises questions as to what became of the parents' bodies, the discovery of Colden in the office of Fuller reinforces conviction. Sarah Hawkins was moved from the crime scene, but by none other than Dr. Fuller. Even more significant, the director of the Riverside Institute obviously had a strong obsession with the artist. The content of the cylinders recorded by the doctor proves his interest in the young painter. Summaries of psychoanalysis sessions, as well as blood tests, confirm that fact. In one of the cylinders, Fuller clearly states that he has hidden the body and the personal effects of one of his patients. Algernon Drake. Algernon Drake is the owner of the Nameless bookstore and a friend of Sarah Hawkins. It would seem that the two of them were united in a common thirst for knowledge about the occult. He has a strange collection of parchments and books of spells, and he seems to know a lot about the island's clandestine activities. If I decide to explore the occult trail, he will be an excellent guide. Mary Colden. I arrived too late to free Colden from the clutches of Fuller. Just before I found her body in the hands of the doctor, she had come to see me to give me a last message. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I believe that her words were full of truth. Sarah Hawkins. I found Sarah Hawkins, alive, prisoner of the Riverside Institute. She seems to be very affected by the tragedies that have struck her family, but I detect a fighting spirit in this woman that I would better not, I would better not underestimate. She's a survivor. Riverside Institute. Through the eyes of Dr. Colden, I finally visited the Riverside Institute, the operating rooms and dormitories surrounding the pharmacy. Everything here has an air of respectability. Do the nurses really know, like Dr. Colden, what's going on in the cellars? What is sure is that the staff fear Fuller. It is perhaps this fear that prevents them from questioning the validity of the medical center of this size on such a small island. And finally, all of the occult stuff. Ascent. When they will have consumed the stellar flesh and survived the transformation, closer than ever to their new master, they will enter his sleep of death and will only awaken to answer his call. They will be called the Awakened. Extract taken from the Necronomicon by Abdul al-Hazred. Cthulhu! I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. I guess we're getting near the end of the game at this point. Lich King quotes because I felt like it. Oh, okay. Men discover a protective symbol so powerful that it could remove them from the gaze of the creatures of the myth. They carved it into their jewels, painted it on doors of their houses, and embroidered it on the clothing of their children. Later, they understood that it could even exercise its power on the doors of the sunken city. Extract taken from the Necronomicon by Abdul al-Hazred. The Necronomicon. The words that follow are not really mine. They were communicated to me in my dreams and trances by the greatest minds in the cosmos. I take advantage of these moments of lucidity that grow ever shorter to write down these few scraps from the immense knowledge that they send crashing against my broken mind, night after night. I can only leave these crumbs of knowledge to the world in hope that reading them will guide men. But I already fear that unholy words will stain the soul of whoever dares open this accursed collection. Because, just like prisoners whose confessions were written in their own skins, I shall protect my heritage beyond the ages. Extract taken from the Necronomicon by Abdul al-Hazred. High Priest. The call cannot be made without a guide. The guide does not have to see or to hear. He is fully committed to the cause of the great old one that he serves. He will find the oracle. He will pursue the truth seeker. He will neither reveal nor explain. He will observe, and when the stars align and the day of awakening arrives, he will take his place and lead the call. Alright, we have 8 CP. That's not the spot hidden. It's 6 CP to the next level. We can do more eloquence. Finalize occult. Nah, we can't do that. So occult can only be increased by just finding things that increase it in-game. You can't actually put points into it. I would otherwise. Medicine's the same way, hence why medicine is only level 3. Oh, shit. I just noticed the sanity here. Stable, but the ordeals you have gone through have left their mark. But you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. The fuck is sanity? Something we're probably going to lose by the end of this. While Pierce's sanity is growing dangerously weaker, his increased sensitivity to the occult opens a new way for him. On rare occasions, he is now able to unearth hidden truths when he speaks to the inhabitants of the island. As with everything connected to the myth, using it comes at a cost. So that's what we got. Oh, that's what happens when... So I'm guessing that's a combination of our occult skill and just sanity being really low. That's kind of cool. Anyway. Fire poker found in Riverside Institute boiler room. Sure. Do we have a weapon now? This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregations are having since their arrival on the island. Also, yeah, we've already read all this, most of it. Okay. And that's it. Now to continue.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
Damn it, you are the entire reason I'm here.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No.
The Wanderer?
No, you will come with me to Boston.
What, you mean the
I
Shambler?
owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
I'm so glad that they have those. That adds an entire new facet. Because the game would take a fun turn if you had actual combat. I don't know if we have actual combat yet. I think a large part of the Cthulhu mythos is that you straight up can't combat most of them. Algernon? Hey, buddy.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters.
How do
Harsh
we
but true.
protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
That's pretty good. Just all of the symbols. I love it.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
It has come back,
That is why
Detective.
I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
You've seen it again.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection,
Unbeliever.
able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient
Come on, man, you picked it up.
and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Fair. Oh, hey. Ooh. Ooh. I love that it moves so slowly towards the center. Alright, time to go find a bust, I guess. Please tell me at the end of the game we're in the city. I don't know where we'll be at the end of the game.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Oh, there it is. Ha! That's great. This sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by concealed Charles Hawkins. I've seen it. I remember it.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
I don't know why they have this electronic static effect.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Yeah, I guess she never did she? For some reason, her husband said that she's more dangerous than he was. And he was ascended.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler?
This is a question that deserves answering.
Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
Does it serve her? You know what, now that I think about it, if it does serve her...
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Like, if it does serve her and doesn't
attack...
attack...
can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
Then all she has to do is just send the Shambler painting to anyone she wants to kill. They'll, of course, accept it unless they already know what it does. Eventually, its reputation would spread, so it wouldn't be a foolproof plan. Since all you have to do is, you know, see pictures of the Shambler. It's actually a pretty effective killing method. You see it once and then you're haunted for the rest of your life. Until you finally die. Hello. That's what we need.
The amulet that Drake was looking for.
Meanwhile, that seems like the future. That seems like the future. I would probably not ignore that. The key to Relia. Drake maintains that it can repel the forces of the Great Old Ones and lock the doors by the undersea, or to the undersea city of Relia. I don't. It's a word that's meant to be impossible to pronounce. I see an ugly, solid gold medallion engraved with the same symbol that repulsed Charles Hawkins in the nameless bookstore. It remains to be seen if it can really protect Sarah Hawkins. Charles Hawkins tried one last time to challenge the wishes of Sarah Hawkins, and he is dead. This time, there is no coming back. Although I condemn the actions of this man, in a certain way I understand his motives. He was ready to do anything to protect his wife. His abandonment of the cult allowed us to flee the Riverside Institute and to learn more about the threat that was weighing upon the mind of Sarah Hawkins. Just watching that sanity get lower every time I use. We are psychotic. There is a secret, a forgotten secret, so old and terrifying, which is only divulged in the blasphemous pages of lost tomes, or whispered during the forgotten and outlawed rituals. We are not children of Providence. You know the cruel and awful truth, and you have seen the frightening face of reality. I'm going to keep using those sanity reducers. I want to see what happens if you actually run out of sanity. You can protect her because of the elder sign on it. It's also connected to the ancient city of Rillier. Rillier. Or something along those lines. Now my actual question at this point is, what happened to Bradbury? Why is he still alive?
It's you again.
Darn.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
If she actually is in control of the Shambler, that would be the case. I personally think she is. We'll find out if I'm right.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Hi, you're still alive. Still kind of trying to wrap my mind around that one.
You take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
That being said, I'm mostly insane right now. Mostly. I've already gotten to the point where I'm probably speaking tongues.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
Yep.
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I
I was about to say, there's no way that can be just the end of it. God damn it. Bradbury will come get me. Assuming he is actually still Bradbury. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covered her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. This is an interesting turn of events. We're probably actually going to finish this today.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all,
insulting
arson.
Behavior?
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste
I guess I'll just
time
sit here
and
and
effort
then...
on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
A cult?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings.
Because they're
Dr.
terrified
Fuller
of him.
is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
I kind of wanted to just shout just occultic nothings at him and see how he reacted, but I didn't have the option. Oh, hey, Leviathan.
The truth seeker. We meet at last.
Hey. What's going on? Oh, this is neat. Kind of like this. Okay, I like this a lot less. God fucking damn it.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
Yeah, just can't breathe underwater, buddy.
Struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Sure, we'll submit.
Excellent.
Valid sand requirements.
To expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your
I have a
curiosity
suspicion that the game is actually
and your fate that
like the
have
best
led
way to
you
play this game is just to lose your sanity.
You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom.
We gonna ascend? We better
This is an
ascend.
offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse.
How do you mean?
The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Fuck yeah.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risks, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Damn it! Oh wait, am I in Sarah's body now?
Algernon, come back!
I guess I'm in Sarah's body now. Alright, this seems legit. What's going on down here? Some stuff. You know, just some stuff.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Oh! Is that him?
No way back.
Where is everyone? Why is everyone dead? Very, very dead. You know what? I'm guessing that the Shambler ended up killing all of them. It's not like you could really hurt it.
How many are there?
Oh, you know, a number. A good number. A big number. Probably more than 10. Also, if this thing can actually just dimension hop at will, then it is pretty much the thing from Stranger Things. My god, that's terrifying. I forgot that we had that. Okay, my question is, how the hell did the painting end up here?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Oh, it was liquidated, right. Which means we're probably about to find Kat in a low sense of sanity. Can you say this game is your favorite ever? You can. I really enjoy it too. I'm really glad that I ended up buying it. I do intend to finish it today. And I think we're getting pretty damn close to doing exactly that. But, yeah. Where are we going? I guess we're going up here. Algernon. Hey, guys.
It's either you or me.
No! What are you? No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Shambler, I think he's dead.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure he's dead, Shambler. He doesn't need to die more. Alright.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Gotcha.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try the first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I mean, the Shambler's pretty bad at actually catching up to people.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Find the damn thing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Is it?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Thank you, Sarah. Like, cheeky as hell. I love it. So yeah, there are 3 glyphs.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
The hell is the damn thing? They're pretty obvious. So I should have found it by now, but I'm not seeing anything.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Is that it? That's it. Over here.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression
Probably.
he's getting. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Okay, that was admittedly startling, and I wasn't expecting it to show up directly in front of me. Alright.
Now is when matters get complicated.
I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Cool. We can do that. Got it. That was actually pretty alright. Do I do a thing? Oh, use the painting. Got it. Oh no, Algernon! There we go.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
What the hell is the put the amulet on her.
It's too late.
Put the amulet on her.
Resist! Please! Don't!
Put the Algernon, put the damn amulet on her. I mean, all right. I guess we needed something. Although I am glad to see that the Shambler isn't the end boss. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the Dimensional Shambler back at the end of a fierce battle. I mean, I just stood in 3 places and then ran towards Algernon. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has succumbed to the call of the myth.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Wait, do we get to skip a boss fight if that happens?
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Oh, that's not Roy's bar.
Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Man. Leviathan, you still around? Because if you are, could use a helping hand. He's probably still around.
Truth Seeker.
Yeah, he is.
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth.
Oh, yep. Not much else I'm doing in here.
As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Oh, please show me all the Cthulhu things. Alright, that's pretty good. I don't know what any of this is, but sure. Also, I can't actually interact with any of it, so we might have to restart the chapter. Well, yeah, we might just have to last checkpoint. That's an annoying bug that just keeps happening.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our...
No. Hey, at least it's actually really fast to go through
now.
if you don't want to listen to anyone.
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only...
Those goddamn idiots.
Goddamn idiots is damn right. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, at least the Shambler's no longer around. I guess. Do the middle left.
Truth Seeker. I find you again.
I mean, I was thinking of doing all of them.
As promised, I come back to
Don't know what any of them does.
offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change.
Okay, let's try this again. Middle left, you say.
Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Let's go. We are going to become as insane as physically possible. I can't even check my menus right now because I don't have a journal.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing.
Seems like it.
Buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Ah, so don't trust Cat. Did I just see the future? I feel like I just saw the future.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? A pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Earthless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Edward Pierce, private investigator. I do believe we are just out and out insane.
Dom, what happened?
Hey, Cat.
You'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong. Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
I like this guy's tie. It's a nice tie. All right, let's do some investigating. Where's the cop's body?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
That's actually a pretty good joke.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
This is indeed a decent question.
We came from here.
I don't know why the fishermen couldn't have just told me rather than... Instead they were like, hey, you should go look at it yourself.
Down the stairs.
I mean, kind of annoyed. I can blatantly see the trail, but I apparently am not allowed to see. There we are.
So this is where West was killed. What's that?
Hey, that's one of the cult medallions.
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
An ascended?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Is Fitzroy the leader of the cult?
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What?
What's going on outside?
The
No!
Alright then. We have zombies. We officially have zombies.
Dom, get out of here.
I'll cover you, die, you filthy rat!
mean, they don't move very fast. We can probably outrun them. You saw me shoot 2 dudes. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discovery through her eyes. While she was searching for the murderer of a cop, she was attacked by some of the island's inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it. Oh.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley.
Look at his eyes.
Pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later. They saw her going in the
The
direction
slow-ass transformation.
of the whaling station. Damn it! I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No, keep
Fishman.
fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You would have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Now go. You imbecile.
You'll be fine. Also, yes, we apparently now have combat. Let's go. He's
Sarah
not
Hawkins
smart for a cop.
was going to the whaling station.
Who's there?
Hi. Fishmen everywhere. Oh no. I guess I'm dead.
Sarah Hawkins.
I guess we
was
will
going to
we
the
have
whaling
to
station.
shoot things.
Who's there?
Stop. Oh God. What am I doing?
Murdering people. I would prefer not to actually use this, so I'm gonna let them kill me. I want to see if there's a way to actually get around without killing anyone.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
The whaling station.
Who's there?
I don't know how I got past this group earlier.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Okay. We might just have a time where we just have to kill them. Unfortunate. Can we? I just want to avoid murdering fishmen, okay? It's not their fault they're turning into fishmen. They're fine.
I can't take anymore!
There we go.
Who's there? You won't have my flesh.
Ow.
You won't have my skin.
Thanks, game, for being excessively loud there.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Thank you.
I can't take anymore.
Can we just go over here, maybe?
Leave me alone. Go away.
How many died because of this madness?
Oh, you know. Hey, Captain Flash. I'm sorry, I forgot. Damn it. Actually, I forgot about a lot of things. I lost both my lasagna and your stream. I'm really sad about the lasagna. How'd the Fallout 76 stream go, Flash? Oh no, a number of people are now chasing me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, balls.
No.
Okay. So we can get past all but the one at the gate, it looks like.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
It's my body only. I have.
It was good.
How many died because of this madness?
Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. I kind of predicted that it would probably end up just being Subnautica's sort of gameplay. Or more correctly, Fallout 4's gameplay without the story. How was the story, by the way? Did you end up encountering any of those quests?
Who's there?
Hi. Gonna get him down here.
You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin. Who's there? I can't take anymore. It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
I wonder if this just drops all aggro. Hey, it does. Ballin'.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer.
Still would like them to input human NPCs. Yeah, what's the quality of the quest? Also, it looks like they ate Leviathan, although I saw that coming miles away. Okay, who? Fitzroy. I don't know who this is. So Fitzroy, Dr. Fuller, and whoever the hell that is.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate.
Also, we have all these things.
Life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Yep. Oh, that is Charles Hawkins.
Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
in a moment. Yeah, that seems good.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
My god, we just keep losing goddamn sanity. Oh, there are sanity things that I haven't read. Still would like them to input human NPCs. How do the quests get given mostly? Isn't it just through random notes around?
Get off! What has she done?
Oh no. I guess that answers that. Oh no.
I can't take anymore!
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Can't take anymore!
Fuck.
You won't have my skin!
Oh, hey.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many.
I know things.
Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Get off!
Oh no, there's one coming up the goddamn stairs and I can't jump. Fine.
Stop. Oh God. What am I doing?
I wanted to do this without shooting anyone, but you guys had to go and make it annoying, and now I've killed one. Oh, hi, it's Tatsu. God damn it. Well, I guess we're just murdering everything in sight now. Attention, everyone. I want all the boats removed from the bay immediately. Sailing boats, small boats, everything that floats. No one can escape us now. Their fates are sealed as the great Lord will rise from the depths. No one can escape his grasp. Soon, my brothers, we will rejoice, because the long-awaited moment is now upon us. Fitzroy has destroyed everything. Just all the things. Pecorino screws up the melting properties of cheddar and Gruyere. That's actually really good to know. Thank you for telling me that. That's it. Because I like using cheeses in pretty much everything. These are delicious. By the way, we have a lot of things to go over because I haven't been reading the sanity things as things have been happening. Is the death of Colden a hallucination, or is it the sole flash of truth in the slow descent into the madness that Edward Pierce's mind is undergoing? The detective gained entry to the Riverside Institute in order to help the doctor. Immediately attacked by the Shambler, he fled through a transmuted hospital whose architecture respected no physical laws. His wanderings led him to an operating room, where his confrontation with Fuller came to an end. When Colden's corpse rose up to attack Pierce, the detective thinks he's got a grip on himself, but now he knows that death and madness lie in his path. His sanity was severely affected by this new ordeal. Pierce and Sarah Hawkins confronted the monster that Charles Hawkins had turned into. The man retained nothing human. Tentacles replaced one of his arms, his face bore the signs of an unfinished mutation, and he was endowed with superhuman strength. He was on the point of strangling Pierce when Sarah Hawkins drove a poker into his throat. Pierce finished him off with an axe, which we still don't know where he got. This fight to the death left Pierce physically and mentally scarred. Is the Necronomicon endowed with its own conscience? While investigating the Hawkins mansion, Pierce came into contact with the residual image of the lost book. The work is so powerful that even the memory of it is enough for the detective to lose some sanity. Pierce is not the only person to have read it. As he suspected, Sarah Hawkins also studied it. Gaining knowledge always comes at a cost. An unknown entity has come to find Pierce in his cell. The Presence, who calls itself Leviathan, offered to grant what it called knowledge to him. When he accepted this gift, his mind was again projected into another body. He followed the actions and the fall of Sarah Hawkins. She, that Leviathan calls the Oracle, gave in to the attraction of the occult forces after having defeated the Shambler once and for all. Pierce paid a heavy mental price for this knowledge. Leviathan has returned to torture Pierce. This time, the choice has allowed the detective to gain access to the shocking revelation on the inhabitants of the island that he believed were his allies. Each piece of knowledge he gained destroys Pierce's mind one more bit, a mind already weakened by visual and sound hallucinations that accompany Leviathan's visit. The detective's sanity is greatly undermined by these encounters. He's in danger of sinking into madness for good. Good stuff. We are actually psychotic at this point, so that's not helping. Darkwater Police Station. The police station on Darkwater is in the image of those that occupy it. Cramped, neat and tidy, and totally amateur. I'm the only one occupying a cell, but it's not surprising when you see the collusion between the police and the bootleggers, who no doubt supply them with whiskey. I must find a way out of this hole. Sarah Hawkins has tracked down the Dimensional Shambler the Dimensional Shambler right into this abandoned mine. The bodies of the bootleggers and the presence of crates shows that the place was used by Cat's gang. Yeah, that's not even surprising. The crime scene. The body of Chief West was found in a warehouse on Cat's territory. By following the trails of blood, she discovered the identity of the killer, a member of the cult that is currently running amok on the island. Impossible, on the other hand, to explain how she uncovered the following information: the presence of Captain Fitzroy, and especially that of Sarah Hawkins. Algernon Drake, who was supposed to have stayed with her in the mansion, appears nowhere in this strange reconstruction. And then our gun. We have a Colt. Okay. Hello? You seem to still be alive. Oh, I can shoot him? Really? Where did all the cultists go? in there.
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Yeah.
You won't have my
You're annoying. The gun is a cult. I mean, is this actually what a real cult looks like? Oh, hey. Just, well, hello there. Ah. Wonder where it'll spawn me.
Who's there?
Oh, balls. I guess he heard me. Hi guys. You want to come over here real quick? There we go. I'll deal with them later. For now, I need to figure out where in the heck I can get a...
Who's there?
Stop. Oh God. What am I doing?
Oh no. This is just a brand. Oh, okay. Where the heck is the... reach the whaling station. Heal cat. Can I click on that? Without a first aid kit, she won't survive. Where am I gonna get a first aid kit? There we go. I was wondering why they weren't.
It's my body. Only I have the right to leave me. Go away.
Bolin, they can't actually open doors. Oh, sweet. They're completely incapable of opening doors. I'm so happy about that. Like maybe a little bit too. Oh. This would probably go better if I just shot them, honestly. But I want to save bullets. Oh. I guess that one was actually just straight up coming up the stairs when I start. Looks like a short barrel knockoff. I mean, let's be honest. When will I be getting another gun? Slash ammo refills. Okay.
I don't want to see you.
Oh wow, really? That missed?
Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
Let's look around. Find the med kit. Figure out where the hell it is. I think I know where it is. You will now call it refilling rather than reloading. I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Rawr.
It's my body only. I have the right to eat it.
The abomination of Darkwater.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Probably.
Is that you, Detective?
Hey, Roy.
Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick.
Take it!
Really? Okay, so I guess I have to choose who to... Where am I gonna get a med kit at this time of year?
Sorry.
Well. It would probably trigger gun nuts all around. Yeah. Well, I doubt it'll trigger that many people. Still don't know where I'm finding this med kit. This is a big area. So... Heal Cat or Heal Mitchell? Really? For reals?
Hey, you!
What's up?
They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Follow.
One first aid kit.
All right.
2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
I mean, arguably Fitzroy. But now that I know where it is...
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Now we can die and be happy. What happens if I load the last checkpoint?
1 first aid kit.
Ah, whatever.
2 wounded people.
I guess we're just murdering people now.
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Okay, what do you guys think, actually? Save Cat? Well, Girl Disturbed, you've been watching this entire time. Oh,
They're going
that's
to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
can't believe they have an achievement for killing all of these. Like, really?
Who's there?
No one.
Enough! Go, die!
Hi. Kind of curious if they can hit me through that door. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you. You won't have my flesh.
We've got so many. We might as well just murder all the fishermen at this point. Yeah. Oh no, just a person named Cat. I was trying to keep all the fishermen alive, but no! The game had to have this stupid insta-kill bullshit. God damn it, game, why? Ah, that's another method, I suppose. I wonder if it's even possible to get through this without killing anything. Hang on a moment. Need to pause real quick and do a thing. Nope.
No.
At least bullets still work on them. I do love my infinite firing pistol. This seems just a wee bit oh. That could not have been at a more convenient time. Now we just have to rely on stealth-a-majigs. Fuck off, game.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
It's happening. Reach the whaling station.
Who's there?
Hi. Where am I going here?
You won't have my flesh. You won't have my skin.
Look, I don't want your skin slash flesh any more than the next guy. But, if you could tell me how to get out of here.
You won't have my
That would actually be pretty beneficial. Oh yeah, there's two of them. And I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. No matter what I do. This section's a little bit, not great, shall we say?
Damn it.
I suppose it's not terrible either, but could have definitely been done better. Oh, that's a dude. That's where he came from. I didn't realize he actually was a dude. Where am I going? They also kind of slowly home in on you, which is not amazing. Do I need to go through that gate? Hey. Oh, no, no, no. I see. Right here.
It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Rawr. Come on, Cyanide. You've done Stick Shards of Darkness. You know how to stealth. Kinda. Just weird, because this is also the same company that did Sticks. And I don't know why they decided to make this stealth section so terrible. Although, it is pretty obvious the intent for you to use the gun. Also, I wasn't really trying very hard.
Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Really? Hither thou shalt be freed. That's the line you're going with. Alright.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Fallen. I don't think we're gonna see melee combat now.
Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far.
That last section wasn't exactly what I'd consider terrible, even. I can't really condemn the game for putting that in. It was just different. A bit weird,
Fuller
maybe.
Was a crew member too. Interesting.
"33 north, 53 west. The morning is biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half of my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I do not even know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our head. Some of my men went crazy and jumped overboard. The thing is not a whale, it's far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how. My harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew is in a sorry state. Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover. Everyone from the original ship of the Scylla. There's the key.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
These are the last entries of the pastor's wife. Her husband ordered his faithful to come together for a final ceremony in the honor of Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tries to escape. This is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
53 north, 53 west. We are starving. The fish seem to have deserted these waters. If I don't quickly find an answer to this crisis, Fitzroy could well set off a mutiny. Each day, more and more men believe in the tales of a miraculous catch. Merciful God, help me. 57 north, 51 west. We sighted an enormous whale further to the south, the biggest we've ever seen. Fitzroy keeps telling the men that this is the miraculous catch he promised them. We will catch it and bring it back home to feed our families. It's happening! It's happening! It's a mouse! Or not a mouse, a rat.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
What do I hook it though? It doesn't look like I have the opportunity to hook it. Jesus, a long ladder.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Ah, there we go. Also, there's something in this room.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad.
37 north, 63 west. The whole crew has descended into madness. They speak of dreams, visions of a nightmare city and a sleeping god. Madness! I lock myself in my cabin. I won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. They sacrificed everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, to have pity on our souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering.
This should stop the cart from moving. This
Cool.
should help me get the tank swinging. Doesn't work. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
All right. Here we go. Darkwater Police Station. Right. What about log 3? We're missing a log. Also, what's my sanity look like? I better not be missing any of these sanity events. I'll say this. What?
What is that thing? What is that thing? No.
We just saw Leviathan, which means more reading. Hey, Leviathan. Stellar larva, offspring of the earth. Leviathan is seen, feared, worshipped, and named by men. It is linked by its dreams to the one who sleeps and will not find rest until the divine progenitor is free. There is no greater predator on earth, and yet this being that feeds on huge creatures will never directly attack men. It will instill fear, the dreams of brilliance, and finally madness into the minds of those it chooses to serve its designs. Cursed are those who cross its path, and more cursed still those who hear its voice, because for them no salvation in death. Extract taken from the Necronomicon.
That voice. You're the Leviathan. Sarah?
Hi, Sarah. All right, then.
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness, wanting to help others who would have deserted you, is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Oh, we're back here now. Seems legit. Oh boy. My god, he really is huge. He's not the biggest thing I've ever seen. If you ever get a chance, look up blue whales. Just any blue whales.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Yeah? That's pretty fucked up. I mean, I guess it has its effect. Can't deny that. What is even the point of coming back here? Neat. Alright, I don't like enclosed spaces. But I think that this is the path forward. So let's not go this way. Just yet.
Learn to obey.
Never. I do like this though. This is a really good addition the Cthulhu mythos.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
I want to smash your skull in.
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
Yeah.
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Alright. Suppose we shall. Yeah? Let's go full sanity. There's no reason to half-ass it now.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
All right.
I killed him.
Oh, hey!
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
That actually worked. Oh my god, I'm so glad we actually got a chance to kill him.
Find the truth and be free.
Got it. My whale friend, you are actually my best friend now. You just gave me a chance to kill Fuller, and I took it, and I'm so happy. Yellow. I like Leviathan too. He's a bro. Shambler, I wasn't really all that fond of. Okay, this is getting me nowhere. We need to look for details. See what I was thinking. It's that door at the end. It's the only one that doesn't disappear. There we go.
Nothing's happening.
Damn it. Let's see here. So does Leviathan just want to be freed? I mean, clearly. Oh. Well, falling off doesn't do anything, so, eh. I get it. I figured out how to. So the problem is I just need to remember which one is the correct path. There we go. Oh, did that hurt me? That probably hurt me. Fuck. That's actually pretty clever. So it obscures your vision. The pipes. I need to follow the pipes. This one. It's actually a really cool puzzle. I do like this. Because it shows you the correct answer immediately. It's just up to you to remember how to do it. Alright. This one on the end. Neat. Is that everything? Thanks, Leviathan. Please don't blow me up. Okay. I guess I can't. I was trying to crouch there. By the way, I just noticed this fish oil is actually just retextured amber from the Styx games. That's kind of neat. Also, the fact that it took me so long to notice that is probably a good sign from on Cyanide's part. It's more the setting that made me notice than anything else. Hey, cultists.
Pierce.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
Did you shave, Fitzroy? You had hair.
I won't go without a fight.
Or you had a beard.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. Follow your destiny.
Come on, Fitzroy.
What?
In his awakening.
Wait, is it Cthulhu time? Leviathan, don't fail me now.
I see you cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
I think Leviathan has always and will always be only on one thing's side, and that is the thing that it calls master. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. What am I on? Am I on Leviathan's back? I feel like I probably am. Oh no. Just some rocks.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Oh, I can't open my journal either. Was that an Ascendant that I just saw? So the funny thing is that the more that I think about this game, and the Call of Cthulhu Mythos in general, the more I realize that Morrowind also kind of appeals to me because it's also just Cthulhu Mythos, just in the Bethesda universe, or the Elder Scrolls universe.
My God.
All right, come on, let's do this.
Stand up. Walk.
Is it weird that I've just kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, this is the new normal?
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I?
Ooh, hello.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Probably.
It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
Whoa. Okay, if you didn't know that this was coming, after Leviathan spoke to you, I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu, Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No, please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Don't fight it, man.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Yep. I think we're good. I think that we have just achieved full cult status. Let's go and finish what we started. You know, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. What's over here? Yeah, at least 2, probably more. Although I feel like skills don't really matter once you get to this point in the game. My occultism was the largest skill I needed, and you can't even level that past the first time. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. Come on, Pierce. You know what you've got to do.
Reality as you know it stops here. None of this makes sense. Go. She is waiting.
Whoa, look at that. Did you guys see that? The thing beyond the veil.
What have they done to me?
Also, power is relative, Girl Disturbed, and part of the thing about the Cthulhu universe is that none of it is something that we can actually understand.
You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use
So
to
Cthulhu
turn her
is,
into an empty
for
shell?
our purposes, just as powerful as everything else.
The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Oh, so he's transcended. Alright then. This is so good.
Barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Edward, Edward.
Detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Also, other thing is, Cthulhu has a very specific role in the mythos. He may not be as powerful as the other gods, but he's the priest of the other gods, which means he can summon them. Think of him as a harbinger of madness.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny. You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight. You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself.
and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
No. Reality, I don't need you.
Right there.
I'm almost there.
If they hadn't put so many goddamn stairs in, man. Goddamn stairs.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
No.
The god Fhtagn, Cthulhu,
Silence!
The dagger of the ancients. Damn, I should have put the evil characters tab in this, or tag in this. I don't think you can get much more evil than literally unleashing the end of the world. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where that dagger would go. Gotta have a sacrifice, right? May we live to see what this brings. Oh, that was fantastic. Just the half-second reveal. That sort of shit is why I love the Cthulhu mythos so much. When people actually know how to do it right. That was good. I'm so glad I bought this. And I'm probably going to do another playthrough of it with different choices tomorrow. Yeah, just this is... I'm so glad I got that ending. That was beautiful. The funny thing is, when I realized that the whole alcohol would affect your destiny thing was happening, I was like, oh, wait, so you're going to survive this and no one's going to believe you because you were a drunk detective the entire time. And then I realized that no, you could just straight up summon Cthulhu. Like, why would you not do that in a game about Cthulhu? That's freaking great. I love it. And this music can go away because holy crap. So plans for I am actually streaming tomorrow because Wednesday I'm taking off now. Monday will be sacrificed for my other work schedule this coming week. But just holy crap. I just looked at the campgrounds. We've been hit hard this particular Halloween. We've got one day left in the campgrounds and hope that the main campfire can survive. I'm so glad I got this though. This was so good for anyone who really loves and enjoys the Cthulhu mythos. Okay, Chaosium. Oh yeah, Chaosium is the people that do the Dark Corners of the Earth tabletop game. Or Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. By the way, I was also thinking that I might actually do the original Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth game at some point. Because that's also pretty good and well worth playing. And has aged surprisingly well, all things considered. I'm glad they did this game as sort of less combat and more just investigative, because that's what traditionally how... Oh, there's more. There's more. Ah, good to see the Ascended, or everyone is just fisticuffs again. This is the world you've created. Why not? Might as well join in on the madness. I don't even feel that bad about that. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here, but thank you everyone who has been watching. This has been Call of Cthulhu, the new one, 2018. This is the first time I've ever done a release stream. Oh man, I love it. I love everything about it. I'm going to play another playthrough of it tomorrow, probably. System Shock 2 will have to wait a little bit, but it's not a long game. It's a really good game, though. Anyway, so I'm going to switch over to that. And until next time, have a safe trip, everyone. Be very careful in the forest tonight. As you guys may have noticed, the forest does not like intruders right now. It's been trying to stamp out the campgrounds as hard as it possibly can. Anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow at around the same time. My God, this actually took pretty much 10 hours to stream. Though they were 10 very, very, very enjoyable hours. So I will see you guys later. Oh, if you want to support me, there's always the option of following. You can also support through subscriptions, donations, Humble Bundle links. Humble Bundle links is probably your best bet. You just take the link to the Humble Bundle store that I have down below. And if you buy anything while using that link, I get 5% of whatever you buy. You also get a game out of it, of course. Humble Bundle's always been pretty good, and I trust them a lot. Other than that, not much else to say. There's a Discord that you can join if you want to talk about stuff. We can talk about Cthulhu, madness, depression, Dark Souls. I like all of these topics. Depression is always a fun one for me because I've gone through and kind of thwarted it, but it's not one that I can really help people with, just so that everyone knows. Because I feel like everyone has their own cure for depression, unfortunately. Anyway, I will see you guys all later. Have a safe trip through the dark forest.